Cek. Oke. Properties, oke, benar. Oke. Let's go play a Batman series. Kontrolnya apa? Oke. Audio, oke. Gameplay. Display style apa maksudnya? Udahlah medium aja, nggak usah ini. Classic edition, let's go. I'm vengeance. Ini apa? Bukan. Oke. City of Light, anjay. Crowdplay itu maksudnya apa? Nggak usah lah, apa ini nggak ngerti, main sendiri aja lah. Ini dah. Beta color red dong. Blue apa red nih? Bagusan mana ya? Yellow keren sih. Apa yellow ya? Biru aja deh biar kelihatan keren aja gitu. Tag banget cuy, anjay. Oh iya, ini gamenya nggak bisa di ini loh, anehnya. Nggak bisa di apa? This game series adapt to choose what you make, the story is told by how you play, katanya. Ya, storynya bakal bergantung sama yang kita mainin gitu. Oke. I understand. City Hall. Oke. Oh my god, kenapa ditembak dia? Oh, perampokan kah? I think so. Perampokan. Tidur Zar. Iya, mau tidur nih gue juga nih. Ngantuk gue. Pip. Mampus loh, bentar ya. Kita ganti dulu yang kedua. Ini kayaknya agak nge-lag ya. On it. Weh. Stay focus. Dia nyuri apaan gitu? Bang kah? Ayo. Leo. Siapa? Kalian kedengeran kan suaranya? Bentar. Kita pause dulu. Cek. Oke. Harusnya kedengeran ya.
The hell? Back! Get back!
Gordon. They're on the 52nd floor. I'm going in.
Hey! Wait!
Wait for backup.
Don't need it.
Itu kita apa?
Take the stairs.
That us, the Batman.
Sent 3 home in an ambulance. The rest in body bags.
No wonder the cops want him dead.
Hey, you ever seen him?
Yeah, Gotham Zoo. With all the other flying animals.
That's us, Batman. That us, Batman. Let's go, bitches. Wait. Goblok dia mau. That is me, correct. Bad bitches will die. You will die. Oh, serem. I'm vengeance. Lah, kenapa dia bangun tiba-tiba di sini?
Bruce, you can't keep doing this.
Can't keep
I have to.
I have to. No one else will.
No one else
Kok masih ini ya? Coba 4.
will. Every drop of blood, everything you've sacrificed,
This
the city is safe for now. It's made you a target. And people will keep you in the crosshairs until you're shot out of the sky. I can handle it.
I can handle it. Tenang, santai. Tembakan biasa mah santai bagi Batman.
The hell he go?
The hell he go?
Whatever got in, don't let it get out.
Ayo lo. Ayo lo. Ha 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 ha. I'm vengeance. Oh ho ho ho. Yep, that is me, correct. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Back to back, circle up.
Back to back, scrub katanya. Membentuk lingkaran katanya. I'm vengeance. The hell is this? Apa nih katanya? Tarik ke atas satu. Hahaha. Tarik lagi. Hahaha. Ntar kayaknya ini keterangan deh. Gameplay. Oh, nggak bisa bro, grafik. Nanti aliasing bukan. Ntar mana ya, kontrol. Anjay. Ini kan. Gila, jago. Game Steam kah bang? Iya bang. Asik, berkelantungan semua. Anjay. I'm vengeance. Gue dari tadi ngomong I'm vengeance terus.
I know you're trying to create a myth, but be careful you don't turn into a monster.
Okay, thank you Alfred.
You need a
Sometimes you need a monster. That's true.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Mama. Hop. 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 Hahaha. Berantem kita? Hah? Berantem kita? Haya. Gue jago anjay. Gua gulat internasional. Gua menang taekwondo juara 1. Ayah. Yata, pincun ya. No, hop. Bye bye, bitches. Naik lo sini. Hi Selena.
Didn't your mother teach you to knock?
Catwoman.
Behind you, big boy.
She is hot. Behind me, big boy.
Payday.
Payday. Die, bitches. Die. Catch that cat woman. Masa kelawar kalah sama kucing anjay? Jangan mau kalah dong. Goblok nih Batman.
Stay where you are. You're under arrest.
Lari Batman. Wih.
If you want to be intimidating, you're
Succeeding.
Criminals are becoming afraid of you.
Sword, please. Oh,
Scare tactic out.
katanya
Performance.
nggak cuman penjahat doang yang takut sama Batman, polisi juga. Oke.
Without a scratch.
Without scratch. So far. Belum rusak.
That doesn't belong to you.
I
Itu
was
bukan punya
wondering if
lu.
we crossed paths.
You broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this. Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape.
This city needs
People dressed up
protecting.
like that end up in Arkham.
Gotham needs a hero.
Gotham needs a hero.
To hunt down
Someone to hunt people like you.
So that makes me what?
A villain?
Sounds
Sounds
fun. Gotta admit it though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Tonight.
Don't you know not to corner a
Katanya.
wild animal? It's dangerous.
Then let's put you in a cage.
Anjay.
Bring it, Bat.
Bring it back, come here. I don't. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so professional, baby. Don't underestimate me. Ya, pakainya ini curang kambing. Jangan pakai senjata dong lu, curang. Batman. Tarik. Hajar, hajar. Batman. Oh my god. Au, sakit, mak. Sakit, bu. Azan guys, silakan. Nggak bisa bahasa Inggris. Nggak apa, nanti saya coba terangin bang. Up. Oke. Lawan dulu. Oh. Oke. Menghindar Batman. Oke, nice.
It's over.
I wouldn't be
Udah selesai katanya. Katanya gue nggak yakin. Jangan, lu ngapain gua? Tidak. Batman. Lepas. Tembak dia Batman. Let's go. Mati lu. Hahaha.
Two of them now? Jesus.
Ada dua katanya.
Wait, wait.
Jangan tembak katanya. Jangan tembak. Iyalah, lu ngeliatin aja udah kayak di film. Gua yang bakal menyelesaikan ini orang. Anjay. Oke. Gila, jago banget gua. Batman, come on, baby. Anjay. Asik. Jago banget. Cinta gua sama Batman, gila.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Katanya kenapa lu ngejar itu tuh?
A myth can't be killed.
Mitos nggak bisa dibunuh.
You, however, are flesh and blood.
Tapi lu cuma manusia katanya gitu. Ditembak kambing sama polisi.
Damn it. Said don't shoot.
Batman ditembak guys.
No.
Sedih.
Wait.
Tunggu. Hup. Tapi dia jatuh. No. Batman, I trust you. Don't die. Let's go. Tangkap. Oh tidak. Catwoman. Kita nggak boleh ngebunuh. Batman tidak pernah membunuh. Pernah sih. Tapi Batman jangan jadi pembunuh lah. Yang kan hero. Dia cantik
Guess
ternyata.
I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Don't struggle, you fall.
Don't struggle or you'll fall.
Oh, but that's what you crave. The struggle. I know men like you.
Apa sih? So kenal.
Bye, Bat.
Dicakar sih boy. Kurang ajar. Gak jelas gitu, gila. Aduh, sakit pinggang ditembak.
Step out of the shadows.
Keluarlah dari
Be
bayangan
Bruce Wayne tonight.
dan jadilah Bruce Wayne malam ini.
Much harder fight.
Itu pertarungan yang lebih
Don't
sulit
let
katanya.
tombstones be your family legacy.
Oke.
Well then,
Well then. Oke.
time to save the city.
Time to save the city. Ini saatnya kita menyelamatkan kota. Let's go Bruce Wayne. With your money. I'm rich baby. What is your power? I'm rich.
Thank you.
Thank you
everyone.
Makasih.
Humble district
Makasih.
attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement.
Jaksa dia.
Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. For too long, This city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's authority. But I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. Together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city.
Dia nyalek dia.
If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer, could have heard that applause, he would well, there he is. Fashionable and fashionably late as always. Say hi, Bruce.
Say hi, Bruce. Welcome to Wayne Manor,
Wayne Manor,
everyone.
My apologies for
For
the
the
late
late arrival.
arrival.
Oh, not to worry, Mr. Wayne. We've all made ourselves very comfortable. Thank you again,
Thank you
everyone,
again.
for your unwavering
Ya.
support. Together, we will change.
Together we will change Gotham. Bersama kita akan mengubah Gotham. Let's go.
Mr. Wayne,
Thank
thank you for opening your house to us.
Makasih udah membuka rumah lo
I
untuk
know
kita.
this is the biggest mansion in
Gue
Gotham.
tahu ini
but I
mansion
don't think
terbesar
you
di
got
Gotham.
lost on your way here. Where were you?
Di mana lo
I know
katanya?
you prefer the brooding billionaire angle. So the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Relax.
Di mana lo
it was
katanya?
important.
Katanya tenang,
More
gua
than this, I know you
nyesain
despise
sesuatu yang
these
penting.
things, and truth be told, I do too.
What? A chance to show off your teeth and talk about yourself to a room full of money?
Say it ain't so.
It's
It's called playing the game, Bruce. And tonight, if you hadn't noticed, I'm playing for City Hall. No one came here tonight to see me.
champagne.
To see the Bruce Wayne, am I right?
And I can see him just fine from here.
Yep, just
This shouldn't be painful. It's not a kidney stone. It's only a little FaceTime with potential donors. Your face, specifically, with a mouth that's saying,
support Harvey Dent.
We're the grease, they're the wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and votes
I'm
to help
doing
make Gotham
this for
a place for
Gotham.
families again.
I'll do anything for
For
Gotham.
Gotham.
It's my home.
It's my
Our
home.
home.
That's right.
This'll help you too,
Gue
Bruce.
bakal ngelakuin apapun
Once
untuk
I've turned
Gotham.
the city
Karena
around
ini
as mayor,
iya
you'll
tempat
be a
gua,
hero
rumah
for
gua.
funding my campaign.
Iya lu gak usah
Oh,
makasih lah,
piece of
gue udah
slime.
ngebiayain kampanye lu.
Terrible at those. It always makes me sound like a used car salesman.
All right.
A new
How
face.
about
For
a
Gotham.
new face for Gotham? Hmm?
Look at you.
Let's go.
It's not half bad. I'm gonna use that. Bruce, I meant what I said. Together, you and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime, where children can play in the streets again.
That's what I want too, Harvey. But you know how rough it is out there. We have to shake things up to make that happen.
Well, we can start with a few hands.
Come on.
Come on.
Aku numpang nonton bang, seneng game story gini soalnya. Oke bang, maaf ya kalau nggak semuanya bisa diterjemahin kok, soalnya panjang. Jadi singkat-singkat aja terjemahinnya.
Mr. Wayne, I'd like to introduce you to
Perkenalkan
Bob
ke
and Regina
Bob and
Zellerbach.
Regina.
Of course I know these
Katanya dia tahu nih berdua nih.
Hello, Bruce.
Halo,
Regina
kamu tahu
here's the
saya?
chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
Oke.
and her husband.
CEO Wayne Enterprise, perusahaan si Bruce
I'll admit it,
kayaknya.
Mr. Wayne, I don't know Mr. Dent from a pothole on Main Street. But I
Oh,
trust
dia nggak tahu
your
si teman kita nih Harvey
You
Dent, tapi
believe in Dent?
kita percaya sama
We
si
believe
Bruce.
in you.
Tapi
After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone
Like
like you
it
to
is.
lead this city to greatness.
kita semua
Well, thank
bisa
you. But we're all here tonight because we
Yeah.
want to make a difference.
kita membuat
That's what
perbedaan
it's
di
going to
kota
take.
ini.
Every single one of us. Not just me,
Not
not
just
just
me.
Mr. Dent.
Not just Mr.
Everyone.
Dent, everyone, semuanya.
Right. Of course.
Of course.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know, like birds.
You're
Okay.
preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age. of
Wayne
Gotham.
and Zellerbach.
This city's luster
Kejayaannya
faded years ago,
Gotham.
Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham now. Murder in the streets, corruption in
Lihat
City
Gotham
Hall.
sekarang.
That Cape Bat
Banyak kriminal katanya.
vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, Bobby, regarding Golden Age, seems you're getting cranky in yours. There's always hope.
There always
Forgive me
hope.
for being
Selalu ada
blunt,
harapan.
but one man can't save this
Betul.
city.
One man
And
can
it's a
save
dangerous
this.
mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this bat.
Satu orang nggak bisa.
Well, I have to say I side with your wife on this, Mr. Zellerbach. Even a spark of hope can light the darkness.
Oh,
Betul.
an idealist with a bank account. He'll be broke before election day.
And I know Bruce would gladly spend every penny he has to fix this city.
Ya, gue
I don't doubt that for a
bakal
moment.
ngeluarin seluruh
Don't
duit gue
worry,
buat
though. I am not
kota
doing
ini,
this
buat
alone.
kota Gotham.
With Bruce's help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city.
Oh ya, buat kalian nggak tahu, bapak sama mamanya Batman itu dibunuh ya, ditembak
It was terrible. Truly terrible.
di depan dia lagi. Oh, serem
Tragedy
banget.
like that.
Halo bang, udah lama nggak ketemu. Iya.
Must have been crippling.
If only that deranged man had gotten the right treatment, maybe. Well, I don't like to think.
We're here for Harvey. Gak usah ngomongin tentang
And I'm sure you
keluarga
don't
gue
like
lah. Ini tentang
Harvey is the one who's been
tentang
behind
teman
the
gue ini
project since
acara.
day one. A vote for him is a vote for the memory of my parents.
Gak usah bicara tentang keluarga gue.
We'll have it.
We'll have it.
Thank you.
Thank you both. Makasih lu berdua katanya gitu. Servi keren juga.
Not saying I doubted
Gede
you, but
badannya.
that went better than expected.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
Mana gue pengen jadi Batman. Apa ini Bruce Wayne? Where's Batman? I want to be Batman fighting gitu.
Oh, well, hello.
Well, hello. Siapa ini?
Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale.
Vicky
Not
Vale.
interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
Oh, dia
This is a
reporter.
private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No.
Facecam-nya kemana bang? Dulu pakai
Oh, you
facecam,
don't mind
dipinjem
if I
abang
stay and
facecam-nya.
ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you can ask me whatever you want at the press conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
You can stay, Miss Vale.
No,
Ya,
it's
silakan. Lu mau wawancara gua?
Thanks.
Bruce?
This is quite the social event, Mr.
Oh,
Wayne.
come on now, it's so formal.
Jangan so
Call me
formal.
Bruce.
Panggil gua Bruce.
Well, Bruce, you've been going around pleasing everyone
Yeah.
tonight. But
How are you
how are
doing?
you doing?
Nah, kok lu nanya keadaan gua?
You should enjoy your own party before all the champagne runs out.
Kita bercanda.
Well, I'm doing better. now
Better.
that you're here.
Lebih baik kalau lu
But
di
if
sini.
all these stuffed shirts weren't around, I'd give you the private tour.
Mr. Wayne, you've got something on your collar.
Color?
Is that blood?
Apa itu darah? Bukan darah.
Yeah.
Is
It looks like
lipstick itu lipstick.
Actually, it's
Lipstick itu. Kita bohong aja.
lipstick.
Well, no wonder you were late. Say no more.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another
Gak heran lu
guest
telat.
has arrived.
I'm sure they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Is that a kingpin?
Carmine Falcone.
Oh, Carmine Falcone.
Is the
Bukan
Dent
kingpin.
campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest
Carmine
crime
Falcone.
family?
Oh,
He's never been
Falcone.
convicted
Iya,
of anything except being a businessman who loves this city.
tahu gue Falcone. Gue
Excuse us,
baca,
Miss Vale.
bukan baca. Gue nonton seriesnya Gotham. Falcone ini mafia, guys.
And what kind of business do you think he's in?
The one that controls enough votes to get me into City Hall. This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce. It's
No,
in the service of a better Gotham for all of us.
enggak.
Look, at least
Jangan.
hear him out before you kick him out.
This doesn't
Falcone
look good.
requested to
Ini
speak
nggak
with
kelihatan
you.
bagus. Tidak terlihat
Jesus,
bagus.
Harvey, inviting a known criminal to your
Tahu dia
fundraiser
kriminal
doesn't
gitu.
exactly
Dia
look good for your
mafia.
squeaky clean image.
Let me worry about that. A word of warning, Bruce. Play nice.
Oke, play nice.
You
Kita
know,
nggak
I've been
macam-macam.
in the market for a new house. Decent walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars. I think I'll take it. Though the decor offends my eyes. Oh, man, all flash,
Let's
no
talk privately.
class.
Let's talk privately, shall we?
Sure.
Hey, I like this guy.
Ya, kita
Ready
ngomong
to
private
do
aja.
business before we even introduce ourselves. But we'll get to that. Carmine Falcone, thank you for welcoming me into your home.
You should be. Gue percaya lah sama lu, Harvey.
You're a respectable man, I hear.
Gue nggak bisa respect sama dia sih. He's a criminal, man.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
You should know, Mr. Falcone. My analysts say we're raising triple what Mayor Hill has... Hey, what's...
Private audience.
Come on, guys. Bruce?
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes.
Harvey stays with us.
A man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen and not heard.
Whatever you...
What did I say?
Jangan ngomong dan jangan dengar katanya. Oke.
Mr. District Attorney here wants to make sure the rules are followed. But in my experience, there's the law, and there's doing what's right. You understand?
God,
And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this
So you
city
can do
instead of
both.
just saying he will. The man talks too much. Chaps my face with words.
Lu bisa
Well,
ngelakuin
I
duanya
would
kok.
say you can uphold the law and still do what's right.
To a point. No one gets remembered for staying in the middle.
Mr. Falcone,
No more warning. I ain't here to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne.
Same. Gue gak suka
Gives
politik.
me indigestion. I got enough of that as is.
Biliar lu mau gak, huh?
Let's talk relationship. Chalk this for me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat. Or I can pull it out from under him.
Oke, kita cok aja.
Okay, imagine this is me. And these are all my friends in Gotham. The businesses, restaurants, clubs,
Oh, dia yang
docks,
nguasain
unions,
Gotham, guys.
politicians.
Mafianya.
I make them all move. And I want to keep everything moving if Harvey gets elected. That's why I came here tonight to your lovely home, hoping to make a new friend. One who can help Mr. Dent see the light, if need be.
You and I are friend, bro. Gue bukan teman lu.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Hey, this isn't a deal with the devil. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs.
Wah, keras
Your
kakap
father
anjay.
knew which hands to shake. And which to break.
Don't talk about my father, bro.
Don't you dare talk about my
Jangan ngomong
father.
tentang
You're
bapak
getting
gua.
worked up over nothing. Hell, I knew him longer than you did. People don't say no to me.
I did.
Not for long.
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving. I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Heed your butler's advice, kid. Oh, and I'm no longer interested in buying the house.
Siapa juga yang mau jual, monyet?
The owner's a prick. And he's gonna get what's coming to him.
Siapa juga yang mau jual, ha? Ini rumah punya bapak gua, ha? Lu gimana lu? Mahal anjay, nggak bisa beli lu pasti. Let's go. Hello, Batman. Oke. Kira ngebug deh. Anjay, ganteng banget nih. Kita ke Batcave, guys. This is Batcave. Buat kalian penggemar apa? MCU ya, betul. MCU ya. Kalian harus tahu Batman. Inilah
It's me.
Batman. Batmobile. Batmobile. Episode 1, episode 1. I don't get it, oh man. Realm of Shadows. Oke.
Another brutal week in Gotham, folks. A string of home invasions rippled through the city's already crime-infested East End.
Itu berita nggak bakal gue terimain. Lagi itunya lambat anjay. Oh, that's. Itu gue simpati jadi aja. Itu kalau kalian tahu itu tiket waktu apa? Waktu si Bruce sama bapak sama keluarganya itu mau ke bioskop, tapi ya ditembak. Kasihan banget sih. Gue juga penasaran nih, apa isinya? Kenapa di Tom Fit? Apa nih Gotham Fit? Daden pressure my to degrade vigilante. Gotham basic attorney HPD calls upon the mayor office to take a political. Apa itu? Hah? Apa McD? Aku mau face fillet. Ya kalau McD apa? Boleh teman juga. Apa? Nggak tahu aja itu dulu nanti saya. Kalau cerita master hazelnut paling. Gotham basic attorney every day calls upon the mayor office to take a public stand against the wave of vigilante action sweeping the street. Mayor can
was found hanging off the side of the 4th Street Bridge sometime just before dawn, causing traffic to back up for miles as the cops cut him down. Random stabbings are the
Apa?
latest
Cetan apa? Yang mana aja seru?
overcrowded Skyrail cars to contend with. Gotham police are investigating multiple cases of
Data port codex-nya apa?
abdominal wounds from an ice pick or other while pressed into the tight quarters with fellow passengers.
Oh, ini ceritanya.
While most have been admitted to Gotham General in critical
Petilar Larsini.
at the time.
New criminal on the scene tied to several recent break-ins. She effective and doesn't leave many clues behind. For the GCPD has no lead. Oke. Di sini ada apa? Ini data drive, gadget table, look at, ada apa?
Spare grapple.
Can't
believe I let her take that.
Oh iya, diambil si Catwoman. Cari Catwoman. Pengasem. Kita bisa ke pet mobil kah? Pet mobil, I'm coming. Look Ferrari.
Oh, that's the stuff.
That's the stuff. Keren suaranya, garang. Oh, itu baju kita tuh. Boleh. Hazelnut. Hazelnut.
Most of the damage from that gunshot.
Double choco. Oh, itu boleh juga.
My back, even from the police.
Boleh. Double choco Oreo itu apa? Boleh. Double choco Oreo tadi. Movie ticket. Oh, ini sedih sih. Data part.
The back computer should be able to read whatever data is on that stolen drive.
Berapaan gamenya ini bang? Aku pakai yang crack bang. Pakai yang patani.
Nearly fell off a building for this.
Ya normal saja, masuk ke size pearl gitu kan, yang boba. Asik.
Let's find out what was so important.
Ayo kita cari tahu apa yang penting dari drive ini katanya.
Encrypted.
Yeah, encrypted.
Wayne Manor has 7 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a
Oh my
gymnasium,
God.
a basketball court, and a movie theater. And yet I always find you here, in a
Buset.
dark, damp cave,
I like this cave.
in front of a computer.
I'm working.
I'll leave as soon as I finish. People with regular jobs can do their work anywhere, but for me,
This is my office.
this is my office.
I agree, it isn't normal work.
Bukan
Even worse, the best
kerja
outcome is that
normal.
no one ever finds out you've done it.
Yeah, well, good deeds usually go unnoticed.
Though not unappreciated. Did you find out what that cat woman tried to steal?
In the process.
Ya. Ntar saya sholat dulu.
Henti kau kejar aku, manfaatkan kekayaan bahasamu, berharap efek tertentu lewat majas kau lancarkan jurusmu. Yang pertama personifikasi, kau bandingkanku dengan benda mati, bulan bersembunyi melihat cantikku katamu. Lalu ada metafora kau ungkapkan, aku bunga desa lewat asosiasi katamu, kita bagai langit dan bumi. Tak lupa kau hiperbola, bilang suara ku memenuhi dunia. Kau pikir caramu berhasil, masih belum. Sialnya dirimu tak menyerah. Kau pakai yang lebih susah, katanya kamu tak mau pasrah, menghafal maja sampai berdarah tanpa lelah. Sekarang alegori perasaanku kau jadikan juri, sampai nanti kau bisa memenangkan hati ini. Kemudian pleonasme progresmu selangkah maju ke depan. Apakah caramu berhasil? Aku tak tahu. Di metonimia kau bilang ku memabukkan, kau butuh hatimu. Lewat eufemisme kau rela jadi pramuismaku. Terakhir
Oke, saya kembali. Oke, let's go. Come back, come back.
What are we looking at?
Let me try a different angle.
Masih decrypting kan? Wah, ini yang gua hapus dulu. Oh. What is that?
This is a map of the east side shoreline.
Oh,
But it could mean any number of things. Money, weapons, drugs, everything flows through that port.
Maybe
pelabuhan
it's where
coy.
Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
And in the meantime, I saved you what I could.
Thanks, Al.
So far.
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zellerback away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr. Falcone.
Aduh, Mas Falcone.
Before the game switched from billiards to cutthroat. I'd recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to
Thanks
remove
for
from
your
a
help.
tuxedo.
Yeah, thanks for the interruption.
Well, it wasn't for you, Bruce. I was worried I might drink all my good scotch. For the record, your father despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce. Though people like this Catwoman aren't helping. Is she new to town?
Never seen her before.
Nggak pernah
Hopefully
lihat
she's
kayaknya.
just a tourist.
Berharap dia
I
cuma
already
turis.
checked the codex.
Gua udah ngecek
Not
kodeks.
much to find, apparently.
Few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately.
Ape ini
As Bruce
kambing.
or Batman.
I don't like being compared to a comic.
Ada-ada
I
aja.
think you're missing the point. You have to admit you've been
Nggak pada spam message kayak gini gitu kan.
and not the
Aduh.
playboy billionaire
Tuh
by
yang mau dah tuh,
kind of
silakan dah.
I
Bodoh.
don't mean to beat a dead argument, but
No one's gonna figure it out.
Bodoh.
Miss Vale noticed your injuries, so did Mr. Dent. If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights
Dada
and close
aja,
calls
dada
you've
aja.
endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You
Di
have to
situ
be
nih terus
careful.
nih.
I have a job
Kota
to do,
ini
okay? A
butuh gua.
responsibility to this city. You know why I do this.
For the car, I presume.
Well, the car helps.
Oh yes, you drive that thing like a bat out of hell. Old men worry, that's all.
Old
It's
man
our
worry,
gift
that's
and
all,
our
yeah,
curse.
our curse.
One more worry for the list.
I'm not a politician, bro. Park.
I thought I saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years?
Who
Last
is
time I saw
Oz,
him,
man?
We were in grade
Siapa
school.
Oz?
Indeed, you two were thick as thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than you.
Oswald.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints.
Kriminal ternyata teman kita
Criminal
anjay.
Grand Slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now, I
Kenapa dia kebalik ya?
haven't the faintest idea.
I
He
give him a
just wants to
chance.
reconnect. Criminal record or not, he's still an old friend.
A lot can change over the years. If I remember correctly, Oswald was fond of the old firecrackers in the toilet trick. I worry what he's graduated to. Even though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I'd advise you to be cautious. But I know you can't abandon a good mystery until it's solved.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Cobblepot Park. Kayak tahu nama Cobblepot siapa anjay. Halo botak.
Where are you, Oz?
Di mana lo, Os? Os itu siapa? Gak kenal anjay. Bentar balik dulu. Aku mau meriksa sesuatu, tadi ada bisa diperiksa anjay. Nah ini. Apa tuh beritanya? Wayne shot apa? Gak kelihatan, bentar anjay. Wayne, ya nggak bisa dibaca lagi kambing. Oke, kita ke atas. Let's go. Gue udah balikin yang ngomong sih. Oh, udah. Kira gue dari tadi ngomong sendiri ini. Gue sering kayak gitu sama homeless person. Give change. Ya kasih dia duit lah, kita orang kaya.
Thank you, sir.
Makanya jangan mabuk terus anjay. Makanya jangan mabuk guys, nggak baik. Dingin.
Great.
Ketemuan di patung gitu ya.
There's the statue, but no.
Udah ini gue udah di patung tapi kagak ada sih, Os. Ditipu gua. Shopping cart. Anjir dibuang-buang anjir. Keranjang belanja ini. Ini kalau di Indonesia udah dipungut guys buat ya lumayan bikin ini sendiri, nggak usah itu.
Hey.
Beat it.
Sombong amat. Baru nyapa aja. Plakat.
Well, it isn't what it used to be.
Of course. Banyak graffiti sekarang. Mungkin dulu enggak, mungkin dulu indah. Statu, ke patung. Mana si Os? Oh, di belakang.
Watch wallet cash.
Ya ini si kambing, si tadi ini, serang tadi. Ada dua.
You heard him, man.
I've got nothing. Gua nggak bawa apa-apa.
Sorry, fellas. I've got nothing.
End him.
Gentlemen,
Is that Oswald?
Keep walking, all right?
This don't concern you, twerp.
you see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. And you're ruining the moment! Come here. Think that'll do?
Jauh si Os. Help me, Oz. Thank you.
This used to be a nice place. No lives like you don't belong.
I like your accent, bro. Goblok.
This is my park. Mine. You hear that? Oh, hey Bruce. You've got a little
Yep. Darah.
Yeah, good as new.
What's up, man?
Woo! That was a right little scrap, eh? Nothing kickstarts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh?
Thanks for help.
Oh, thanks for the backup.
I yanked you away from your bloody ivory tower, Bruce. Least I can do is make sure you don't get shanked.
That's very thoughtful of you.
It's been
Makasih, makasih.
2 decades.
2 dekade.
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once that entire time.
That wasn't why I brought you
Itu
here, mate.
bukan alasan gue
Right
bawa
now,
kesini.
I am trying to recognize the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't, you know, like this. This park used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids, for families. People came from all over to visit. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in it.
You're right.
Well, those were better days.
days.
That they were. Yeah. Thought we'd grow up to be kings, I did. Both of us. This city chews right through people. Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it himself, he did. My family's fortune. There's nothing left, Bruce.
I know. Alfred told me.
It's funny, huh?
It's funny. Kenapa?
Same place that ground my family to dust. Gave you the good life. Used to run in the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round the world vacations.
I lost my
unlimited
parents too.
potential.
Gue juga
My
kehilangan.
parents are gone too, Oz.
Gue juga kehilangan
Oh
orang
no,
tua.
Bruce, I know. I'm sorry for it. But I had my own funerals to attend. Good to know you haven't changed, Bruce. You still care about something more than just yourself. Although, I was surprised to see Carmine Falcone at your party last night. Made himself right at home. That oily...
Falcone was an uninvited guest. That's it. Never want to see his face again.
On that, we can agree in earnest. Falcone made a stack of cash and corpses a mile high, ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push.
Hello. Punyaku yang mana? Oh, tidak.
It'd be a treat to watch him hit pavement. Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot
Ini
more
apa?
grim than I
Ini
planned.
percaya.
Things are going to be on the upswing soon, no?
Iya, dah percaya.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door, and I'm here to let it in. Which brings me to you, Bruce. You see, you throw a rock in any
Ada apa?
direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list. But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down.
I'm not your enemy.
It's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful.
I'm not your enemy, Oz.
That remains to be seen, don't it? I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side. Good seeing you, Bruce, but I got some rocks to collect. Cheers.
Ah, disuruh press conference lagi. I'm Batman. Okay.
Mr. Wayne, over here, right here.
This way.
Bruce, Bruce!
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Mr. Dent.
Bentar.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm. We didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. No, we're here about Arkham Asylum.
Oh, bahas Arkham Asylum.
Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for rehabilitation, crude. Its security, lacking. Worse still, those who do get out, or God forbid escape, are even more dangerous than before they went in. Arkham Asylum is a cancer on Gotham. But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens
Oh, kita
for years to
renovasi
come.
ini ya, Arkham Asylum.
And Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
My parents loved Gotham. They invested their blood, sweat, and tears in this city. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask. It was a hero who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man who needed the kind of help this new facility will provide. With this facility and our next mayor, we create
a new face for Gotham. Yes.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up.
Silakan.
You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
I think Arkham has only done harm to Gotham. It's made criminals more unstable, put our citizens in jeopardy. We can do better. All right, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My
Okay,
sources
Tribune.
say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone
Yes.
into your home. You and Mr. Dent even spoke with him behind closed doors.
Well, I think Mr. Falcone is a voter just like anyone
Yes,
else
it's a
in this
free
city.
country.
He came to learn about Harvey Dent, your next mayor. Next question.
Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime going back years and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob.
Is that true?
Care to comment?
I doubt
And
it.
did anyone else receive this evidence?
The Globe, the Gazette, we all did. Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
What aren't you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne
source
Enterprises
is wrong.
paychecks?
I think you should check your source. Sounds to me like an intern is finally putting their creative writing minor to good use.
Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What aren't you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Damage control's my territory. We'll talk later. Everyone, please settle down. I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The police are inside the manor.
What the hell? Ngapain polisi di dalam mansion gua? Aku keselak boba. Jangan masuk rumah gue sembarangan nih.
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant.
It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I understand. You're just doing your job, Lieutenant.
Trying to. It's hard to be a cop in this city. Every battle's uphill, in the rain, with skates on.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir.
I meant what I said about not personal.
It's fine.
We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your place, pardon me, places of residence, and any companies you own.
And what do you expect to find?
Apa
It's
yang
for our
mau cari
analysts
lo?
back at the precinct to figure out. I can't comment.
Okay.
It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed off on this himself. As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
The DA is going to hear about this.
Unless Harvey becomes a mayor, there's not much he can do. Can't smile this thing to death. I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's chopping block, but here we are.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick. As mayor, I think he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes, I pray you've got nothing to hide.
Nah. Gede dulu nanti dibeliin. Nah. No, it's our photo. Right? Oh tidak, diteringat masa lalu.
Bruce, stay back!
Take whatever you want.
You don't have to do this.
Tar. Door. Door. No.
Bruce.
Bruce.
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
No, it's fine.
This is the second time you've shown up uninvited.
Well, it's difficult to book a meeting with you.
Well, I enjoy my privacy.
Enjoyed. Past tense.
Enjoyed past
Sorry,
tense.
but if the press has their way, you're not gonna have any for a while.
Okay.
Listen, Bruce.
Apa?
A scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate the offer, Miss Vale, but trying to say
I'm
the good guy here...
Instantly makes you look bad.
bad.
I get it. So let me say it for you. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family.
Yes.
After me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves.
Guys. Okay, let's go.
We have no idea who it could be.
Ya, kita nggak tahu itu siapa.
No one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran.
Carmine Falcone wants me to be in his pocket. He crashed Harvey's fundraiser and pretty much said, hop in.
Well, maybe he thinks putting a little fear in you will make you jump.
Gua
It won't.
berpikir ya Carmine
Tonight, this scandal
Falcone.
will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your side is what matters, not wild speculation.
On the record, then.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready. Justice will be served.
Whoever fabricated these lies about my family, they will get what they deserve. Understood?
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear. You're gonna beat this, Bruce. The Waynes always come out on top.
Goodbye, Miss Vale.
Goodbye, Miss Vale. Bye. I'm gonna meet you again. I hope so.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way.
I agree.
Batman has made plenty of enemies, but my family? We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this on the anniversary of your parents.
It's not a coincidence.
Ini bukan
Harvey's the
kebetulan.
district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
Then find out why he didn't.
Itu juga jadi curiga sama si Harvey ini. Kurang ajar sama Harvey. Oh, santai Pak. Kaget saya.
A warrant? What the hell's going on? Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning?
You don't
tell
know?
me.
Shh, come on, keep it down. Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already
What the
up my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah, then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this, I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it. He has no right to issue search warrants without my okay.
You owe me an explanation.
And I will get you one, straight from Mayor Hill's mouth. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish
Kita nggak boleh
other than a few
suzon.
cheap
I
headlines?
intend to find out.
That is exactly what I intend to find
Gue
out.
bakal cari tahu.
Easy, Bruce. Oh, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us. It would
Just skip your
jeopardize the entire campaign.
You should probably distance yourself from me.
What? No, I can't do that.
Well, you may have to.
Don't say that. You...
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry. I got a habit of being
That's
late.
Catwoman, right?
No, just glad you made it.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This is Selena.
Selena, nice to meet you.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just election nonsense.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
So you are.
Pleasure to meet you,
Miss
Miss.
Selena.
Kyle.
Oh, Kyle. Panggilannya. Udah jangan lama-lama
It's a
kan.
strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well, if I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those double-decker tour buses around town.
What happened to your eye?
How'd you get that shiner?
Bruce?
It's okay. Money doesn't buy manners, right? I was mugged.
The
I'm
mug.
just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone. I should have called you a car.
What did you lose?
Well, that's terrible. Did they catch the guy?
Not yet. But if they don't, I will.
Wow.
Probably long gone by now. Whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh,
Sensitive.
Very. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my client. And things like this happen in my line of work. People tend to overreact.
You should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
I'm sure your clients will understand.
I doubt it. In my business, people aren't very forgiving. At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference?
I know.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
I'll handle it. Someone at my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment.
Okay.
Hey, it's Harvey.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice to meet the real you.
What do you mean?
This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe. Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet. I'm curious about something, though. I do what I do for money, but you're Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to. But you, why take the risk? I think you like it. So do I. Too bad you can't let yourself admit it. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to robbing people, not the one being robbed.
Shut up. I don't want it.
I guess you're not gonna give it up as easily as you gave up your identity.
Yeah.
These people I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot more than money.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone. You owe me.
You owe me.
If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't like consequences.
I can help you.
All right, you want my help? You got it. What can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Not possible. Mungkin.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address now.
No, give me the drive.
You need to
You're
trust
just
me.
going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust. I guess I'm screwed either way. My contact, he'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago. Better hurry.
Everything okay here?
Fine.
You tell me.
I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, all right then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
Wow, okay. Sok kenal.
Alfred, I'm at the warehouse. No sign of Catwoman's contact. It's quiet.
The sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
Stay on guard. What the hell?
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Gordon, Eastside Docks, Warehouse 133.
James Gordon. Oh my god. What the hell is this?
Analyzing. It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent. Vile stuff.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effect it may have?
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
Nothing left to bury.
Oh. Gini ya. Kita jadi detektif cuy.
Exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it. But the chemicals themselves were inert. Non-explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together.
Gak ngerti bentar.
I've seen these outfits before. Same mercs that broke into City Hall. The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
Looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
Yep, that's not a normal bullet.
The point of entry's melted.
Pallet.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
White roses.
White rose. Falcone's calling card.
Oh.
He's been busy as of late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir. Not bad.
Face slashed, throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then.
Of course, not natural cause. Pocket. Di dalam ada apa?
Skyline Club.
Skyline Club.
This man's been badly burned. The damage seems to originate from inside his skull.
Oh my god.
What did this?
Oh no.
Sensors say it's an incendiary weapon. Phosphorus residue. This could have separated the contents of the canister.
Causing the aforementioned boom.
Oh. Bentar guys. Ada filter. Ada ini soalnya. Oke, udahlah. Sorry guys kalau berisik. Emang. Terus bloody hand.
Blood.
Broken nails.
Bits of human flesh.
What caused this, man? That's not make any sense.
Something was here when the explosion occurred. The scrap of metal is from the exploding canister. But I need to know what caused the explosion. A cop shredded this merc to pieces, barehanded.
God, what caused someone to do that?
The nerve agent could make them psychotic.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
Well, I'm sure they didn't find that at the local gun store.
Yap, udah dijual di local store lah. Punyanya militer katanya.
Someone drove off after the explosion.
Yep.
Have you put it together?
Yes.
I'm detective, baby.
He'll be leaving his rose here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move. One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence. Cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's men gunned him down. Then things turned grim. Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands. And was put down. Same sniper, same type of bullet.
Where is the sniper?
Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted and escaped.
Have you located the shooter?
No, but based on two impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop, the shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there, and would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
Right away, sir. Nggak mungkin di sini.
Both targets could have been shot from here, but no phosphorus trace.
I think it's here, man. Nah, kan ada.
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. We have a winner.
Cigarette. Ada rokok di sini.
Killing time.
Apa ini? Ya, bata sini. Jangan makan
This is the right spot. So where did he go? trace stops here.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him.
Found him.
Time to go to work.
Time to go work. Masih hidup gak dia? Yang bilang masih hidup. Gak lucu. Harusnya sih udah mati ya. Masih hidup anjay.
My turn. Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk. I ain't telling you, Jack. You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Your bones will.
Oh yeah, baby. Your bones will. Let's go.
It's true what they said about you. You're a freaking animal.
Give me a reason to stop. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
I ain't scared of you, man.
Tell me.
That Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive, had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us, called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions. No! Stop! You can't do that!
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! Some kind of explosive!
Yeah, gue tahu.
A weapon!
Oh, weapon.
Falcone said he'd use them soon.
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear! I swear! I told you everything I know! You're an animal!
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. These are cops. Get an ambulance in here!
Think I need to call the coroner instead. Hey! Freeze! Don't move!
Stand down, Montoya.
No. Thank God. He was about to kill me.
You want to tell me what the hell this is all about?
I told you he was about to kill me. What are you waiting for?
Falcone was behind this.
Falcone. I thought he'd been a little quiet lately.
Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk, turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
You're taking this too far, Bruce.
Okay. Why do you need task force kalau ada Batman? Come on, man. That's not cool. You have Batman.
You assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You beat that man half to death.
I'm not, Alfred.
Your parents didn't raise you this way.
I know, Alfred. I'm sorry, okay? Yeah.
And neither did I.
I did what
But
I had to
did
do.
what you had to. But at what cost? We both know how this argument goes. Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave.
I'm sorry.
You're a
Alfred.
good man, Bruce.
I know.
Good. Just like your parents.
I
Don't lose that.
did what
I
I
don't
need
mean
to
to
do.
be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, the burden of advice falls on me.
Trust me,
I won't.
I won't lose my way.
It's quite understandable to stray from the path now and again. So long as you can find your way back. You bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Yep. Lu udah
Sometimes
ngubur
I wish I could.
orangnya tapi lu nggak pernah ngubur memori lu.
That night, that alleyway, it made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being that man can allow you to turn back the tide of treachery that's reached the city shores, or drown you in its sorrow. When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this. Remember that boy in the alley.
I won't forget.
I won't forget.
Neither will I.
Gua gak bakal lupa. Gua harus jadi orang baik. Batman orang baik.
Back into the fray again.
Bad computer.
Looks like that egg finally cracked. And inside, Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this? Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering? Falcone's been involved in everything.
You see Dad's name on any of these documents?
I'll run a search, but so far I don't.
This is it, Alfred.
This is it, Alfred.
With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Where would we possibly begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle
Yep,
this.
the one cop,
correctly.
Lieutenant
James
Gordon.
Gordon.
He could mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most. Or who you think could do the most good.
I'm sorry.
The cops are on the front lines of this war. Gordon needs this more than anyone.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight. Gordon through the police, and Batman...
by any means necessary. Whatever Falcone is planning, it ends tonight.
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons.
No, he's not
poised to
spider.
trap you. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I
haven't tried it. Yes, baby! We are gonna fight Carmine, a mafia mob.
This is a silver bullet. And it's gonna put Falcone down once and for all. I don't even want to know where you got this.
No, you don't.
Still, I gotta know one thing. Why give this to me? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the hell out of this.
I trust you.
I heard you were the last honest man on the force.
No need to blow smoke. I got enough cancer coming my way as it is. But thank you. Honestly. Knowing this evidence can lock up Falcone. I'll sleep like a goddamn baby. For once. You know, as much as I appreciate you calling me here, I gotta make one thing crystal. I can't be bought. So you should know this isn't gonna change a thing about the investigation of your family. Wayne's always supported the Gotham police. So I like to believe there's no cloaks or daggers hidden in your
My
closet.
family deserves justice.
The investigation isn't the problem. It's the Wayne family name. Help me clear it.
If your family's clean, I'll sing it from the rooftops. If they aren't, I'll still sing it. You gotta understand, I'm bound to this badge. I gotta go. Came straight from a crime scene. Haven't been home yet. Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene. We're just walking through it.
What you're holding will make walking it much safer.
Thanks, Bruce.
Well, Lieutenant?
Hey, stick to Jim.
Jim Gordon.
It's done.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drones located Falcone downtown, a place called the
Skyline Club. I know that. Itu kan yang ini dapat dari itunya.
Well, I can always change in the car.
Jangan bilang ini Batmobile gua. That's cool though. Oh my god, beneran. Oh, keren banget. Batmobile. Oh, damn, man. Oh my god, keren banget. That's very cool. Skyline Club. Haya. Ya basah dia, Bo.
The drone's cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
All right. Let's find Falcone.
Let's find Falcone.
Good point of entry.
Cameras. Okay.
The entire floor is under surveillance. You'll be detected as soon as you enter.
No time for subtlety.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
I don't know. Aren't they the same thing?
Oh my god.
Only one of them is organized.
Ooh. You're cute.
So, you alone?
I
Not
don't.
anymore, I'm not.
Gua nggak peduli sama kisah cinta lu, anjay.
Where's Nikki? In lockup. Again? Christ, Kimmy. What did they pinch him for now? Some hit down at the docks. Nikki? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet man. You and me both. Well, does he got an alibi? Honey, I'm always his alibi.
You make your rounds? Yeah, no broken bones. Still healing from the last time, I bet. All it took was a couple of C notes this time. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, my ass. I know you burned powder at night. The whole city can smell it.
Okay.
The white rose. Falcone's symbol.
A red rose after tonight.
Oh my god, keren banget. Mawar putih kan.
Nothing here.
Terus kata Batman bakal jadi merah. Maksudnya itu darah, guys.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
4 armed guards. Stealth not an option. I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by. Couple of options for taking this guy down.
might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered, Al.
Bruce, have you formulated your plan of attack?
Yes, I did. I'm going in.
Very good, sir. Your turn to crash his party.
I'm coming, baby. Hello. Diam, kamu diam. He's the Batman. Sakit banget itu pasti. Ah, kamu jangan curang ya pakai handgun. Bye bye. Wih, game apa nih? Batman. Ya, si gendut. God damn it. Dia pakai machine gun aja ya.
Show yourself. You got no goddamn right to be here.
Anjir. Hahaha. Tarik ke bawah. Boom. Oh, you know. I'm vengeance.
How about this one? You can't sneak up on me.
Oke. Oh, udah gila nih orang. Bye bye, fish. Boom. Pakai AK nggak tuh? Go there, bitch.
Stay down, Falcone.
Stay down,
We can
Falcone.
end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Anjir, dia punya machine gun di dalam rumahnya loh. Terlalu GG. Ini orang.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Boom, 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 boom. Terlalu kaya, yoi.
You've lost, Falcone.
I could go a few more rounds.
Oh, Batman, don't kill, please.
The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here? Yeah, something reeks about this whole thing. And it is a dead bat.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
Then who did?
We're
Siapa?
done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning. Ha! Gotham.
Res.
Oh, wait. Christ almighty. Spill it.
Udah tahu dia Batman masih emang nutupan muka makanya.
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this. What do you mean? You wanna save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Thanks for the assist.
Run,
Now
Batman.
we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
Run, Batman. Oke, nice. Udah lah, gue mau pergi, bye. Ya, mau kemana? Jangan dong. Temenin gue sini. Apakah selesai adik-adik?
Fire and smoke could reportedly be seen from street level. Tonight, the Skyline Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view.
Mau grinding Roblox sih, wah parah.
Getting his is well overdue.
Kamu ya.
Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years, but after this dramatic arrest and evidence released by the GCPD's Lieutenant Gordon, Falcone's going away for a long time.
Long
Of
time.
newly uncovered criminal dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about: the Wayne family.
The Wayne family.
The big W on the Wayne Enterprises tower was a
Berisik.
reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham. That this city, for all its faults, was built by good
Yes,
people.
the city was built
But
for.
with Thomas and Martha's shining reputation
Diem,
called
lu
into
tuh diem,
question,
Mak. Gue nggak butuh cerita lu,
such
kambing.
assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked as his parents. In his defense, Wayne fired back saying,
Whoever fabricated these lies about my family, they will get what they deserve. Understood?
in a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile,
oh my god,
digging for the truth.
Wayne family. Gue salah ini kah? Salah pilih kah?
Time in the sun is ending.
Oh my god, gue salah pilih kah? Sekarang yang difitnah malah keluarganya Wayne.
The suit, the car, this entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die.
Yes.
If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Lu bohong ya sama gue, Alfred. Lu nyembunyiin apa sih? Kalau memang bapak kita gangster, ya ngomong aja gitu. Tapi sedih sih. Kita masih normal guys, masih mayoritas kita. Yep, that's make me orang normal.
When your parents died, they left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them.
Let's go. Lanjut guys, lanjut kita guys. Langsung ke Batman The Telltale Series
Your
Hashtag 2.
parents were good people, Bruce. No matter what that thug Falcone told you.
Then swear to me there's no truth to it.
The evidence you brought me on Falcone held up. Maybe I misjudged you.
Now Batman's beating up mobsters too. Wonder who he's after next.
Oh, si
Hell of a view.
Oswald kurang ngajar
This
ternyata.
Wayne name is toxic. I have to do what's best for my campaign. What's best for Gotham. I have to distance myself.
I will find the truth.
Yes.
Along with anyone who stands in my way.
Lu bener, lu harus cari tahu ininya. Oke. Start episode 2. Salah kali. Start episode 2, let's go. Previously on the Batman Telltale Series.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous. I bet.
This is Selina.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces. Falcone's calling card.
The chemicals. Where are they?
We're all being played here, including you. Where's the money? It's the Waynes.
Jangan bilang Oswald itu Oswald Cobblepot nih. Si
Are the
Penguin.
biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Interesting, interesting. Interesting banget nih game. Sumpah. Wah, seru ternyata ya main game cerita-cerita gini. Ntar guys, gue pipis dulu guys.
don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce.
Oh, di gang ini ya.
I thought I might find
Our
you
parent
here.
being
The news
killed.
was upsetting for both of us. But you should see this.
Apa? Ya?
I know
Masih
you
berita
come
jelek
here for
tentang gua.
solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
This can
tell me all of this is a lie.
I wish I could. There are no angels in Gotham, Bruce. Maybe there never were. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
My money has never corrupted me.
And I'm proud of you. But you're hardly the norm. Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
You never told
You
me.
knew all that, and you never let on.
You're behaving like I was part of the conspiracy. I want you to know I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. But then they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door.
Oh, that's interesting.
Everything I did, everything I've ever done was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh.
How could I hold this against you?
Oh my
You're
god.
my God,
Oh, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again.
Ya, lu cuman satu-satunya keluarga si Bruce anjir. Sedih banget.
This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known. Too big. Yet, there it was.
Wouldn't Chill just run when he recognized him?
Well, it's a fair assumption.
But he didn't.
You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
Really?
I can recall every moment of that
Cuma
night,
perampokan biasa.
vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Yeah.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
Let's go. Let's go, Bruce. We search for it. Apaan?
He just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I always wanted to be brave, just like him.
And you are. He would be so proud to see that you took a different path.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
Oh, dia pas pulang ya.
She was always so good to me.
Talk to Alfred.
Think back to that night, as hard as it might be to do so.
I want him standing here, right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I'd only want to ask him one question.
Why?
Why? My parents could have given him anything. Why would he just shoot them?
He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
Gue cuma mau tahu alasan kenapa.
Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading.
You don't have to do this.
And the gunfires.
There.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. Do I really want to know?
Gue beneran mau tahu ya. Oh.
Stay back. Take whatever you want. Nothing personal, just business. He told me you had it coming. You don't have to do this. Don't walk away. He's making a mistake.
Oh my God. Bruce.
Bruce, are you all right?
It wasn't a mug.
It wasn't mugging.
They were assassinated.
Ya, dia dibunuh.
And Carmine Falcone knows why.
Carmine Falcone tahu kenapa. Let's go. GCPD, Gotham City Police Department kepanjangannya. Departemen Polisi Gotham gitu, kota Gotham.
Getting you in to see Falcone like this? I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
You owe me.
You owe me, Harvey, and now I need your help.
Those are donations, not loans. You're not entitled to a pound of flesh.
Hell, I'll settle for a handshake and a blind eye.
The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen, we finally put Falcone in his cage. Now, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, well, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing.
Sorry, Harvey, I was going to tell you.
Tell me what?
Your friend here gave us a case that'll put Falcone away for life. A catalog of his entire criminal empire.
Is that a fact?
It's the reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Rene Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
Thank you, Sergeant.
We're keeping Falcone in the infirmary. He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
We're lucky to have him.
Whoever he is behind that mask, I say Gotham's lucky to have him.
Yeah, it's great to know he's out there watching over the city.
All right, Falcone's inside. Just say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
Thank you. Ngomong sama kelas kakap nih, penjahat kakap anjay. Bos, bangun bos. Bruce Wayne nih.
The hell? Bruce Wayne? You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week.
You know you're going to die in jail.
I'll get witness protection in Tahiti, kid. I'm dying on the beach. Talk like that. You remind me of your father. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pop digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings.
2 killings, yes.
They were never
Lu ngebunuh orang tua gua.
You and me, we're practically family.
No, we are not family,
I thought
bro.
you'd have figured that out by now. Hey, I tried to get through to you at Dent's party.
I'm nothing like you.
Maybe I should have spelled it out.
We are not family, Falcone. I'm nothing
Gua nggak
like
kayak
you.
lu.
If you're anything like Thomas Wayne, then we're not so different. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh? 40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you?
I'm no
not a
murderer.
murderer.
No, you're not. That's why you were kept in the dark. Much better, kid. Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me of your mother. Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. Think you got more of her in you, tell the truth.
Well, I wouldn't know. You took her from me when I was 9 years old.
But you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the
What the fuck?
They're waiting for you in hell!
No! Jim Gordon!
The bastard had to die!
there! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out! Go!
Fucking damn it, gue belum tahu siapa yang ngebunuh orang tua gue, anjay. Udah mati si Falcon, monyet. God damn, man. Are you really kidding me?
We are in deep shit.
Yes, we are in deep shit.
I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp.
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
It's a disgrace. Another officer gone rogue.
Just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating.
We need to get
The
our
usual.
story straight, yeah.
Harvey's right. We need to control this story or someone else will.
Then we need the whole story, not just part of it.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Oh, Christ. I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Let's ask her.
Tell me if she says anything. I have to know why she did this.
Batman kan ini detektif terbaik di dunia.
Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine.
What is this? Kenapa biru gitu?
Her veins, still visible beneath her skin. Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood.
Bukan darah katanya.
Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne? What's going on? Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened.
Easy, easy, Sergeant. Gordon and I are gonna get you through this.
Through this? Oh, God. Falcone. What have I done?
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talked big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant.
I trust you.
Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then it just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what.
You have to remember more, Montoya. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Revolution?
Cobblepot said something similar.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. So how is she? Did she tell you anything?
She was drugged.
Hey, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do. Of course I do.
Oh.
Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out.
Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce!
Ah, Nicky. Nicky apa Vicky? Lupa gua. Nicky fail. Nicky fail. Nicky.
My friends in the GCPD have been telling stories.
No comment.
Sorry, Vicky, I can't talk to the press.
My lips are moving. Words are coming out.
You know what I mean.
Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Where did you get that?
So it's true?
No, I didn't say that.
Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate Prison for life. A day after he showed up at your house. And now you're here. You can't afford to be associated with another scandal. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use. Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened.
Please, get out of my way, Vicky. I'm in a hurry.
Disappointing. Maybe you have more to do with this than I thought.
Oh, I like the car, you know. It's very shining, shimmering, splendid.
Either Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor. The
Keren.
residue I scanned on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks. Let's see what we got.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker? Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police
It
who were
wasn't
ordered
justice.
to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Whoever did this was judge, jury, and executioner. No one should act as all three. I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
He backed up what you told me. My father ran the city, with two of the worst men in it.
If they were working together, it's strange Falcone had him killed.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds.
Okay. Ceritanya menarik.
The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The
Okay.
reaction was messy. They were out of control.
Menarik, sangat menarik.
This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses.
Gue penasaran obat apa itu?
Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you?
It will create a chaos.
With this drug, they can exploit anyone's baser impulses, the things they would otherwise control.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Anjir keren. What? Main bring me her head aja lo. Santai, Bo.
There you go. You'll be alright. You're right.
The Skyline Club. Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
Oh ya, bagi kalian yang nggak tahu, Batman itu adalah diri dia dan topengnya itu Bruce Wayne. Jadi bukan Batman itu bukan topeng sebenarnya, itu dia. Dia menganggap Batman itu dia. Kalau di filmnya sih gitu.
If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. Your boss won't be doing much of anything. Ever again.
Let's start, baby.
You lot, come check out this office. Where is... I don't know! Please! Names, right? You can help me.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time! You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen.
You used an innocent cop to do your dirty work. I know how you've been using the drugs you stole at the docks. Where are they?
Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV. If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die.
No, he didn't.
Women like Falcone, they deserve to
I
be
don't kill.
stomped out.
I don't kill my enemies.
Maybe that's why you got so many. Might be time to reconsider. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
Oswald Cobblepot. What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you?
Gotta admit, you've got flair. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman
Anjir,
problem to
udah kayak
deal with.
zombie aja.
Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
Tarung kita, kambing. Au, sakit. Jangan macam-macam sama Batman lo. Gue tahu badan lo gede, tapi jangan macam-macam sama Batman.
Gonna have to try harder than this.
Holy shit, I'm dead. On. Nice. Ya udah kabur kambing.
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
No, Selina. Please don't go. Love you so much. That's new. Bapak kita korup ternyata.
Is that Bruce Wayne?
Is that Bruce Wayne? Yes.
Did you hear?
You lost? Because I don't have time for tourists. Looks like you walked into the wrong bar. Flash money like that in here, you better be ready to fight. I got customers who'd knife a man for less.
Selena Kai. Where is she?
Hey, don't I know you?
Yes.
It is you. Knew it. Cops take all your fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low? Of course, you're not really the low-lying type.
Buy you a drink?
How about a few? It ain't like you're short on cash.
Leave him alone, Frank. Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
You didn't seem to mind the company. Whatever.
Selena, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
Well, I've met a couple of his goons myself. Your client isn't one for subtlety. The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. You've got to be kidding me. You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway.
No, you are
When you
not.
screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
I'm going to deal with it. But I need you to tell me everything you know about him.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common. The question is, why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
He thinks he's changing the world for the better, no matter the cost.
Well, he's no Joan of Arc, that's for sure. Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city.
Yeah, benar.
Just leave.
Jangan pergi
A good
dong.
reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
Whatever Penguin is planning, innocent people will end up in the line of fire.
Innocence, not me. Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows that.
I'm sorry, why are we talking about Harvey?
He's your friend, isn't he?
Yes.
Just seeing how much of a conscience you really have. You and I...
Please, don't wreck my bar.
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selena Kyle, Penguin says hello. Beat it. We're here for her. If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
She's with me. I think you need to leave.
Ooh, that's hurt. Bro, dia pakai pisau, nggak boleh anjay. Uppercut, jatuhin smackdown. Yes, I'm pegulat baby. Segitiga, oke. Iya lo, ngapain? Ah, ke sana aja lo. Tuh. Jago juga nih cewek.
Not done yet.
Yep, not done yet. Haya, Wing Chun. Haya. Gila.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to him.
Oke. Mati loh sama Batman. Gila. Kurangnya gua apa? Ya patah, bro. Udah kayak nancak ini gua. Ayo. Bye. Gila. Jago lu. Selena
You
kayak.
fight pretty good for such a pretty boy.
Yap. Cek pocket.
Come on, this way.
Quick, check the alleyway! You see anything? Negative. Let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
Oh, sangat menggoda.
Yeah, we're alone.
Jangan pegang-pegang gua, kambing.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
Wait.
Will I see
When will I
again?
see you again?
When you least expect it. You shouldn't trust me, you know.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here, all from Mayor Hill.
Mayor Hill?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
Okay.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
Find anything else?
I should have guessed. What else is on there?
Looks like they were in contact many times.
If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
Pakai Bruce aja deh. Gue as Bruce.
Going as Bruce is the smart choice.
Gua harus bijak nih. Oh, a misery.
Sorry, the mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment? The mayor's doing debate prep. He really can't be disturbed right now.
You're really telling me that Bruce Wayne needs an appointment?
But the mayor...
We'll be fine. And if he fires, you just come to work for me. Deal?
Bruce Wayne? Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad to see you.
We can be friends, Hill. I'd like us to put aside our differences.
It's easy to ask for peace when you've already lost the war. But I won't be the one to deny a fresh start. Your father and I, we took this city and made it ours. Falcone too, rest his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it. A soft boy like you wouldn't understand what it takes to rise to the top.
Oh, I understand. Very well.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Sounds like me.
It is you.
So, what's your point? I take it you have one.
I'm here as a friend. This can disappear.
Oh, let me guess. There's a fee.
The fee is full disclosure on your partners.
Partners? I want nothing to do with it. I'm in Cobblepot's crosshairs, same as you.
But you fed them dirt on me.
Only the files I seized from Wayne Manor. Your father, Falcone, and I...
Okay.
Ways of getting anything.
Interesting.
How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower? Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
If that's true, maybe I can make it right.
Noble, but naive. It was so long ago, there's nothing left of the Cobblepot estate. Maybe if I could count on you as an ally, I could use the powers of my office to help you make reparations. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends. I could help you deal with Penguin, let you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my political career, and my rival has bottomless pockets. Now, if that rival were to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up,
Ini udah gua hide juga anjay.
Resources for helping a new friend.
I could do that. No, not a chance.
Not a chance, Hill. I'm not cutting Harvey loose.
Well, you dropped on your head. When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you take it.
I don't need your hand. Not with your voice on tape.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm the man that says I never left such and such a message. And all the judges bow their heads and say, yes, sir. I'm the man who sends the police to your house to take your things, and I give them to whoever I please. You're nothing like your father. You'd never have the backbone to do what we did. I'm the heavyweight, Wayne, and you're punching above your weight. Get out of the ring before you get hurt.
I would never stoop so low. My backbone doesn't have the bend.
Let me put it this way. If that voicemail makes it to the papers, or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your lieutenant for that fiasco down at the precinct.
Gordon?
And then I'll turn him on you and Dent for being there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a debate to prep for. Get him out of here.
Stay away from the debate. It's not safe.
Missed my chance to humiliate Dent. It'll take more than Cobblepot to keep me away.
Digoblok-goblokin sama kabel pot sini. Si Mayor Hill bodoh.
Alfred, Get a warning to Gordon. Tell him to increase security of the debate. Hills seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
Bodoh. Oh, a misery.
I wonder what else is on here.
Go in.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theatre.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe, yes. Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite
Ah,
upsetting.
nggak apa-apa. Emang bapak gua korup, tahu gak? Udah biarin dah.
I can't imagine how you must feel.
None of that matters now. The only thing that does is stopping Oz.
That's right.
The city needs you now more than ever.
Yep, kota ini perlu gua. Per Batman. And of course, Bruce Wayne.
I'll leave you to it then.
Makasih Alfred. Lu emang terbaik lah.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at
What they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now.
Let's go, Batman.
Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up.
Harvey, listen to me. Stay away from the debate.
What? No, Bruce, I'm already here. Kinda crazy. Security's on high alert because of this threat from some guy named Penguin. They have me in some back room until the debate begins. For my own protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask me. Look, Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but my advisors are telling me that I need to...
Gua tahu.
that I need to distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over. They're afraid it's not a very good...
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way. What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
Forget your campaign for a minute. The money won't matter if you're dead.
Yeah, well, until I am, it is still my primary concern. Listen, I hate to push you, but I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce?
Aku punya banyak duit, anjay.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face. I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember, you are always my friend.
No, you are not. I'm very sure about that. Teman di Gotham itu palsu gitu. Oh, the misery. Oh, that it and company.
Batman. Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
I'm glad I took a chance on this collaboration of ours. Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
I hope
Hero
so.
is a lofty title. I hope I live up to it.
Could be tonight's the night to prove it.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
I think she's mending her ways.
Oh, he's right, Lieutenant. I don't do the bad things anymore. Unless it's on request.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
You don't owe me anything. Those scum had it coming.
And they say chivalry is dead.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly. We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Nggak ada duit katanya. Under budget.
Everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates, incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, the citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share of hardships in recent years. Yes, masked vigilantes loose on our streets.
Okay. I'm vengeance. They were
At
good
least we know
cops.
why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Damn sons of...
Ladies and gents, as you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business, firing the moderator.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
They just didn't have a head for the issues.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always do.
You'll do. Get out here. Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there! Yes! You! Thank you for volunteering.
Please, no.
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
Smart.
Just please, let these people go. of Gotham citizens.
I told you I want the truth, not that still on Mrs. White. Nobody's taking talk when I say talk, shut your gob when I say shut your gob. Easy. Rule 2, kicking each other up all encouraged. Rule 3, always tell the truth, even if it hurts.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My gallant brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption that ruined your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have...
Friend of yours, temen lu bukan nih, Selina?
Did you ever meet the guy on the screen?
Nope. Smart to let someone else do your dirty work.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures, chosen to
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Candidates, take off your masks. Show Gotham your true selves. Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Gotham's flawed. Sure. That city isn't. Its flaws make it beautiful.
We're out of time, Batman. The press is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
It's not too late to save the city. Corrupt politicians.
And what about the corrupt elite? The men's fortunes are built on corpses. Men like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. Happy to look away from what you don't want to see. Roll the tape!
Subject 9.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want.
Oh my god, I hate my dad so much. What has he done?
Now you know. Now you will see.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Go!
Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
No! Please! I made an error!
You could never.
That was Wayne, not me! I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Kurang ajar.
That won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
I won't let you kill anyone else.
Wait your turn, Dent. Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Let Dent go.
And what if I don't?
I'll crush every bone in your body.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Oh no, don't make me choose, please. Don't make me choose. Harvey, bodoh.
Mr. Dent.
Thanks.
Freeze! I said freeze! Hold your fire, damn it! Where's the maniac in the mask?
Masih penasaran apa itu? Chemicals. Oh.
City Hall is in chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Mr. Wayne?
Lieutenant.
He's lucky. Could have been much worse if the Batman hadn't been there.
But there still will be scars.
Did you see her?
No, look for the blood. There.
Come on, she can't have got far.
Gue reasonable nggak mending nolongin Harvey karena Catwoman kan superhero.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Episode 2 Children of Arkham. Gue normal kan? Gue normal. Oh, why people save Selena? I don't understand. Okay. Oke, cuman satu gua minoritas ya. Next on. Oh, the misery, my enemy.
Next time on Batman, the Telltale Series.
Batman, save me. I know this isn't over. Who are these people, Bruce?
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is,
who's
next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
Oh, ini next ya.
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding, not for anyone.
But don't worry, Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him.
Bruce! Bruce!
What happened? Bruce. Should we play one more? Yeah, we should play one more. Okay, I hope nggak terlalu panjang. Previously on the Batman Telltale Series.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friends. Your parents learned that the hard way.
Oh my god.
They're waiting for you in hell.
Wah, itu kejut aja.
Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence.
Tanpa rasa bersalah.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Oops.
Let's get out of here.
Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
So sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. We need a new moderator. You there? Yes! Luke, thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
Mr. Dent. Thank you.
Gotham General Hospital. Okay.
Gotham
guys.
is still
Okay, let's go.
after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election,
Bruce, finally, a friendly face.
Word is he's still being held for observation. Meanwhile,
It's good to see you.
Oh, congratulations, Mayor Dent. How does it feel?
Oh, it'd feel better if I were out of here. I'm ready to get back into it. Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers, though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. I mean, if Batman hadn't been there, I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Batman was the one who stepped up. Hey, thanks. What they did to Hill, to the moderator, I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord.
They're after me. They're not gonna rest until all the names are crossed off their list.
I can't just stand aside and let that happen. The Tonight speech, they'll know where I stand. Of course, the doctors aren't thrilled about me leaving. My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues to resurface. Make them unmanageable. She wants me to take it easy, to go slow. I mean, that's impossible, right? I'm not gonna be able to take it easy.
You have to listen to your therapist, Harvey. That should be obvious.
No, I know. But sitting here, this isn't doing me any good. Honestly, I'm fine. Besides, I know I'm not the only one dealing with the fallout from that debate. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too.
Harvey, don't.
You should talk about it. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed. It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
Oswald and I were best friends when we were kids. I knew his mother. Talk to her.
Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
You don't have to explain yourself to me, Harvey. It was the right call for the campaign. I get that.
Still, I abandoned you when you needed me. That's not the kind of friend I want to be. What is that?
Batman symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course, go ahead. Tell the old man I said hi.
You keep your head up, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the Children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options.
Well, it worked. I'm here.
I appreciate it. Things are a mess. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce. Just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before. Then that debate.
Never mind how this began. We have to focus on ending it.
If you've got any bright ideas how to do that, I'm all ears.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
A friend who can help us.
That friend got a name?
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
And why didn't I already have this?
Tech upgrades take time. I do run your actual research and development department as well.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
They're probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. And not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Get her! What do you keep looking at?
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road? Just drive faster. What the? Oh, damn it!
Headed to the construction site. Send whatever men you can spare after Dent.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Unit 6, requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main. We got a major disturbance here. Several armed suspects on the loose.
Rasain patahkan tangan mamam. Au, berani-beraninya lu kan.
I got this one. Batman, look out!
It's
It's over. Drop the gun.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat, but I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned down.
It's okay. It's in the past. I forgive you.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. I don't know what I was thinking coming out here alone. I nearly blew it. I could be dead. Or you could be dead, and it'd be on me.
Good instincts, but you need to think things through. Be patient. Don't rush. I may not be there to save you next time.
Yeah, I owe you big for this one. I still don't understand how they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites to stop our guys going after Dent. From the chatter, sounds like Gordon's with them.
Someone's gotta help Gordon. They know he's coming. Go. I'll see what I can find here. I'm not giving up on this.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on Harvey.
Bringing it up now.
Deborah, get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car! There's more of them coming!
Put down your weapon! There's too many of them! Everybody take cover!
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
On my way.
Self-defense, he says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that?
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
You're wrong about me. I'd have put him in jail. So unless you're making a comment on the justice system, I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
You think any of us are buying this recent nice guy routine? We've all heard the stories about you. At least this one died quick.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised. The children of Arkham are listening in on the GCPD's communications.
Gordon, command! Do you copy?
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Anjay. What is it, Bruce?
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening
Patah ya bentar.
the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
We'll fix this, Alfred. We'll make it right. We just have to stay focused.
Yeah, I admire your determination, sir.
Ngebug, bro. Ini
Just be
ngebug.
careful, Bruce.
Di mobil
I have
ngebug.
Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
I will go there.
Already on my way.
I'll be there, don't worry.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha. She was such a delight to have around.
Nggak tahu mereka orang jahat, cuman
I've
ya
been called
mereka
in for an emergency board
tetap
meeting.
orang tua.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than
I've
any one
done
individual.
nothing wrong. That's
we have to
my
keep face.
parent.
And after this scandal,
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us.
Then go tell that to the board.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Bruce? I'm not your enemy. You should remember that. Don't forget who your allies are, Mr. Wayne. I'll come find you after.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
Anjay, pakai catur nggak tuh ininya, ruangan rahasianya. Nih mata gue.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too.
Yep.
I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company.
It doesn't matter what the board does. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna let anything get in the way of what we're doing down here.
Try saying that when you can't access this wing anymore.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
Apa yang lo dapat, huh?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce.
It's Wayne Tech.
As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into this system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Both.
You're not gonna like it.
Spit it out.
Just get on with it, Lucius. We don't have time for games.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood. The back door they're using. I was the one who built it.
God damn it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move.
Yes, all of them.
I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's going to take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Ini kah? Batarang. Betherang.
Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius? Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Ada tembakannya.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always. Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
Yep. Selesai belum?
So, anything new?
This is gonna take some time. Don't worry. I'll let you know when I find something.
Newly elected Mayor Harvey Dent gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the children of Arkham were gaining control in Gotham. Despite his run-in with the masked group on the way to the event, people are still hopeful that Mayor Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
People like the children of Arkham want to tear us apart.
They want to burn everything that we've built to the ground. They don't choose to see the good in this city. But I do. Batman does. And we will fight to protect that goodness. Because we are not the children of Arkham's playthings. We are proud citizens of Gotham. And this is our city.
Yes, and this
Next
is
up,
our
we
thing.
speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures citywide.
Sticky bomb.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside.
Bom tempel.
Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Boom.
Nice.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do... Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Lucius.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yep, maybe she doesn't. All our misery will be the enemy. Ambil biar nggak ada orang lagi yang bisa masuk, kan ini bukan jadi kantor lu lagi.
Mr. Wayne, Bruce, open up.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO.
Okay.
Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up.
I get it. My name isn't great for business lately.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's okay.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's okay.
I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Jangan bilang si Os.
Oswald Cobblepot.
Oh,
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine...
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle this? I mean, wasn't there a revolution that you had to handle?
I'm a brilliant multitasker.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
You might want to check your facts, Regina. That resume sounds a little too good to be true.
You might want to have more confidence in your own board. His resume checks out, and his references were all glowing.
You're quite welcome to call them yourself.
That won't be necessary. I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Ya, son of a bitch. Gue didepak dari perusahaan gue sendiri.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble.
Pick it up. Now!
But it's all right. Bruce has been through enough today, hasn't he? Looks broken, I'm afraid. Not a good sign, is it?
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me.
You're not getting away with this. I'll make sure of it.
Oh? Oh, is that a threat? I'm terrified.
I don't need to threaten you.
This way, Bruce.
Kurang ajar sesuatu. Gua tinju gitu mukanya.
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Gue tinju mukanya bener si Oswald. Kebelpot penguin. Gue sama penguin sama Kingpin tuh beda-beda dikit gitu.
It happened, didn't it? They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Lelo.
Just stay out of it. Don't go near it, and they won't be able to connect it to you.
It's not that easy.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them.
Ya, nggak bisa benerin
I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can.
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But...
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
Keep that drive safe.
Okay, confront press. I'm resignation. Aku mengundurkan diri dari Wayne Enterprise.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce.
At least I have you.
It's just one thing after another.
That's why I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always.
With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Cek Lucius Drive. Cek apaan tuh isinya? Gue juga penasaran.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity. patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
Alfred, the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Yeah, at least now you know the truth that your parent is not as good as you think.
City Hall. Record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this.
Theodore
Theodore
Cobblepot.
Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
No, Yes, I know it takes time, but... Understatement of the century, considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER. Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us. I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
No.
Not yet.
Gua masih harus ini.
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
Wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all. It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective. And you think going into situations completely blind is any better? Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
Okay.
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find out
si Harvey Dent kambing.
Very good, sir.
Boom.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne.
Welcome back.
You can go on in.
I'm back. Yes, that's right. The back.
I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Yeah, just get it done. What? No press conference. Just tell them to reschedule. Okay, yeah, we'll talk later. No rest for the wicked.
Hey, Harv.
Jesus! Don't sneak up on people like that. I wasn't expecting you, Bruce. You scared me right out of my skin.
Sorry, it was my fault. I'll be sure to announce myself next time.
No, it's all right. It's not you, it's just my nerves are a little bit shot. Did anyone follow you?
No. What?
Good. No, that's good. Can never be too careful. My mayoral portrait is scheduled for this morning. Guess I don't really feel the part right now. I've been looking forward to this my entire career. Thought I'd win in a landslide, be loved and supported, but this... I don't know, it just all feels different. I feel hated. Like the city's against me. It's like I don't fit. Like I don't deserve it.
Trust me, Harv. You were born to do this. You're the only person that can make a
you're born
difference
to
here.
this. Lu orang yang bisa membuat perbedaan di kota ini.
Part of me thinks you're just lying to make me feel better. God, the mess that Hill left behind. I'm telling you, it's gonna take months to get everything back on track. I can't get the phone to stop ringing. The city's been in an uproar since the—
Hold on, Harvey.
You're acting weird, Bruce. Is something wrong? Just tell me. Are we being watched? What is going on?
I have reason to believe you're being watched.
You sound paranoid, Bruce.
The children of Arkham are hacking into the GCPD. They're likely keeping tabs on you too.
I'll handle it. Thank you, Bruce.
The children of Arkham. They attacked my car. They are after me, Bruce. They want me dead. They tried at the debate, and they will try again. How am I expected to leave when I've got a target on my back? I'm telling you, it's like they're always there, back in my mind.
They don't run this city, Harvey. You do. You have the highest authority in Gotham. You have all the power, not them.
I'm not so sure, Bruce. I'm telling you, they've grown too powerful too fast. I don't know if I can do it on my own. You know what I should do? The GCPD is all but useless against these children of Arkham. Batman knows how this city works. He knows you can't be gentle with criminals. You've got to strike fear into their hearts. And maybe break a few bones along the way. But something's holding him back. I mean, just think. Imagine what he could do if we let him off the leash. He won't have the GCPD breathing down his neck anymore. He'll be able to really make the children of Arkham pay.
I know he's a vigilante, but Batman's always respected the law. I don't think he'll change his ways anytime soon.
Then he's limiting himself. Batman works outside of the law. He's the only one getting anything done in this city. I mean, just imagine if we had an army of vigilantes just like him. It'll be a new Gotham. A better Gotham. We can use the children of Arkham's methods against them. If they want to play dirty, we'll play dirty.
Harvey, look, you've been under a lot of stress, especially with all the trauma recently. Maybe you should—
Don't tell Harvey what to do, Wayne! Don't you dare!
Harvey?
Oh, God. Bruce, I'm so sorry. I guess I just lost myself a little bit there.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
Harvey, crazy.
Please, Bruce.
Harvey
don't
being crazy.
Tell anyone about this. I was just, thinking out loud. That's all. I didn't mean any of it. It's just the stress of the job kind of gets to me.
Look, Harvey, that therapist you told me about, I think you should call her. Maybe she can help you work through whatever this is that you're going through. Just think about it, okay?
Yeah, I'll look into it.
We should talk to the therapist, Harvey.
See you around, Bruce.
See you around, Harvey.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader.
I
wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Tutup. Nice.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Vicky might end up giving Bruce Wayne the runaround. After all, a reporter rarely reveals her source. But an interview with Batman, that might be enough to sway her. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Good idea.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Right away.
Vale?
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this?
Batman.
I think you know exactly who this is.
Batman.
Investigative journalism suits you.
I'd like to think so.
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Deal. Suaranya berat banget. Deal. Anjay.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call.
I said I'd be here, didn't I?
Good to know. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
I don't want this conversation recorded.
I thought we were here for an interview.
Turn it off.
Fine. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself.
You gave them a platform to promote themselves. You're helping them get what they want.
What they want is an end to corruption. Something I've heard you claim to support as well. Unless that's all just a rumor.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
The children of Arkham heard you too. They don't deserve your protection.
That's not up to me to decide. I have to remain unbiased. Something you should learn to do.
What does that mean?
I'm talking about Bruce Wayne. I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
I'm not protecting Bruce Wayne.
Maybe not. But in this case, doing nothing sure sends a strong statement. Don't think people haven't noticed. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
Please, Miss Vale, think what you want about Bruce Wayne. But I need to find the children of Arkham before they hurt anyone else.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Okay, Skytrain Depot Highline. I'm going there. Obviously, I'm hunting them down. Skytrain Depot. 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 Depot.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far.
Not for the moment. Means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Just be careful. We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Dead body, udah mati.
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Seems strange.
There's something else. He was shot dead center, twice, executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
I don't know, Alfred.
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow.
You tell me.
This depot is pretty centrally located.
Buat bom kah mereka? I think so.
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
God damn it.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
Yep.
Someone's been practicing chemistry.
Jangan bilang sih dia. Anjay, keren banget ya.
This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent. Something spilled here.
Okay.
This is the drug they've been using. Refined.
Refined.
It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
What's up there?
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Oh, jangan bilang.
They're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Oh, don't you tell me that is.
They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin. So we know where, but what are they planning? This isn't dangerous enough to be their plan. Mercy Street. But how are they planning to release it?
With this?
This isn't dangerous enough to be their plan. I need to know where their target is.
Oh, ngerti. Ini breaklink, ini ke sini. Ya, ini breaklink juga. Nah. Ini ke kereta.
The modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
Okay, udah detektif gila.
The drug is being modified here. They're changing it. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once.
Oh,
They're
kena
loading the
kulit juga nggak
modified
boleh
drug into
guys.
the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers.
Iya. Bakal disebar gitu pakai
The timers are
sprinkles.
set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
Pakai semprotan.
Prepared to contain something of that scale? Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They can infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Take cover. Keren ya Skytrain. Di atas gitu keretanya. Oh, is that you? The leader of children apa? Children of the Arkham. Ah, udah.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer. We'll have to make do, I guess.
Anjay.
Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
Masukin katanya 2 nih ke kereta.
This way.
Sini katanya.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
She plays whatever side meets her needs.
Currently, her needs seem to be focused on keeping all 9 of her lives.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender! Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks
Oh,
like.
please don't.
She joined poor Esther Cobblepot.
Okay, I surrender.
I surrender. Take me instead, and let her go.
Oh, screw this. I'm not that sort of damsel.
Train's ready. Move out.
Ooh. Damn. Ooh. That's hurt, babe. Die, you bitch. Jangan curang dong, pakai senjata anjay.
I decide when this ends.
What the hell is that, bro?
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. We're just here to
Gotham won't fall.
The people of Gotham are stronger than you think. They won't let this city fall into chaos.
You'd be surprised. Fear can be incredibly persuasive. Go on. Show me how you'll save your precious city.
Let's go, Batman.
Just like...
Cupu amat lu, Batman. Noob lu, Batman.
So short-sighted.
Catch Batman. Bye bye. That's the Batman I know. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Jadi elektro lu anjay. Oh, that's so sweet.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, bats.
Should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I know. Come on.
That's her. Selena and me, baby.
Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
Don't leave.
I'm just getting something from the other room. You're gonna be okay, Bruce. Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own.
It's not that bad. I've been through worse.
Funny. Any worse and you'd be sent home in a body bag.
Oh, that's hard.
I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning.
No, I should.
Not that I owe you anything. After the debate, I'd say we're even.
Selena.
It's fine. You can have the couch until morning. Then I'm done owing you favors. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan.
I was just trying to help you, Selena.
I didn't ask for your help.
Well, I didn't ask for yours either, but here we are.
Touché. That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
I'm sorry I messed things up for you back there.
I know. I'm used to it anyway. There's no such thing as a fresh start.
Meow.
Oh, look who's back.
Meow. Meow.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't like
No
you.
one likes me.
Yeah, well, you've got most of Gotham behind you on that.
Well, not most. Maybe half. Just trying to be optimistic. Cut it out.
God damn. Oh,
This
that's
really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think?
your thing.
I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface.
Not
You're
everyone.
wrong. There are good people out there, honest people.
Care to introduce me to one? Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world.
Yeah, well, the difference is my secret doesn't hurt anybody.
Then you're better than most. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
Jir, masih live bang? Iya dong, masih live dong.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people too.
Who?
For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town. The high is
Paling jam
nice,
10
but
selesai.
it wears off.
Pinggang gue juga bener-bener sakit
Then
ini.
you look around and see
Nothing.
nothing.
Yep.
So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down.
You're not alone.
You're not alone, okay? I'm here for you.
Oh, that's so
Thanks,
sweet.
Bats.
You have the wrong idea.
I think you may have misinterpreted things.
Sorry. I thought... Never mind.
I don't want to complicate things.
No strings. I get it. Let me go get you a blanket.
Meow.
At least she's not hissing at you anymore.
Hooray for small miracles.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Another drink?
Meow. No thanks.
No, I'm fine. Thanks.
Never run into anyone else who did this, you know? You can't be Batman all the time.
You can't be Batman all the time. That's
So what's
true.
a night
Lo nggak
off
bisa
look
jadi
like?
Batman terus-menerus, coy.
What do you do when you take off the mask?
I never stop being Batman.
You
Gua nggak-
kidding? I love being Batman. I feel more at home in the suit than I do as Bruce Wayne.
Tuh kan benar.
You ever feel that way?
I guess I just never saw them as different to begin with. Me and Catwoman. It's the same thing. I guess this is good night then.
Good night, Selena.
Holy moly of them. God damn, bro. God damn. Tidak, lenganku copot, kata Bruce Wayne. Help me, my lengan is copot. Ow. Kenapa topeng kita berbunyi-bunyi? What
Bruce?
happening?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened.
I took a bit of a beating when I ran to the children of Arkham.
What happened?
It's kind of a long story. I'll tell you about it when I get back.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
I never said it did. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around, if she's trustworthy.
Yeah, It's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
I want that claw.
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. We could use something like this.
Pick it up. Put it back. Jangan mencuri. Kamu swiper, jangan mencuri.
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. It isn't even the good place.
Bookshelf. Look at. No one. I don't need anything but that. Gue cari grapple gue, anjay. Ini gede grapple gue. Take back. Sorry, I need that. Stolen painting gak tuh? Gila.
This was an exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Jam. Kenapa ada jam?
I think it's safe to assume she didn't pay for that. Her cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk. Scarlet Pimpernel, much ado about nothing. Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic.
Apa tuh Gita Govinda, anjay? I'm sorry. I'm not that smart, Bruce. Okay? Mohon maaf ya, gue nggak sebentar lu, Bruce. Aku mau bagels.
It looks alright to me. Nothing growing, at least.
Bagel. I want eat out that bagels. Where is it? Bagelsnya hilang anjir, the fuck. Ya udahlah, gue ambil ini deh. Oh nggak bisa cok, nggak bisa diambil cok. Apa gue harus ngambil krimnya juga? Maybe. Let's take this cream too. Thank you.
At least she's got the essentials.
No, Batman. Oh no.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But Bruce? What,
Seriously.
What are you doing here?
Have a seat, Harvey.
No! I don't need to sit down.
I spent the night here. That's it.
You... I can't believe this!
Calm
down. Don't touch me!
Wait,
I
Santai,
thought
wait.
I would come here and...
I've got shot.
So stupid! God, I should have known that you would do this to me! You were just using me, weren't you?
Nothing
Both
happened.
of you!
Harvey, nothing happened. I promise you.
No, you don't have to answer to him.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? They're coming for all of us. He can't stop them.
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Funny. Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you. Thinking you could do what Harvey couldn't! I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid. Always depending on everyone else to save him. Like a child.
Stop it! Now you see, these aren't your friends. They aren't going to help you.
Harvey. All right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Who am I?
This isn't you. Just calm down!
Shut up!
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another.
Wah, jadi gila si Harvey anjay.
How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't.
Gila si Harvey, gila bener.
Selena, looks like you're first. Yeah, always getting in the middle of things.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Harvey.
Bruce. No, I don't want to hurt you. This isn't... They turned their backs on you.
Harvey, put the knife down.
Lu gila si Harvey.
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No.
Harvey! You need to calm down.
What are you doing?
No going back now.
Come on, Harvey, that's enough.
Harvey, don't be idiot.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce.
You're not alone, man.
Please, not with him.
You're not alone, man. I'm here for you, okay?
But I can't.
You're not alone. We're right here.
Okay, I am. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
I won't abandon
He's my
him.
friend, Selena. I'm not going to abandon him.
He needs professional help. Help you can't give
It's
him.
okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Udah gila si Harvey. Berkepribadian ganda, Jay.
I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again.
You can handle
You
him.
don't need to be afraid of Harvey. You can handle him.
Yeah, because I really want to stay here wondering when he'll show up. If he'll be armed, if I'll be ready. No thanks.
Meow.
That means you too. We won't go far.
Good, I'm not safe for you.
Don't worry.
Selena, I think you should get out of Gotham. It's not just Harvey. The children of Arkham are after you. It's not safe right now.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Great.
What was that about?
See you soon.
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going. Guess it's gonna be a while.
Yeah. You stay safe, all right?
Same to you.
Okay. It's saving. I think so.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something.
You're right. This is my legacy, and the only reason I'm putting up with this charade.
Yes. Well, as long as you cooperate, I suppose your motivation is irrelevant.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance.
Happy to be here too, Oz.
Really?
Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate you being such a professional. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone. And thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear heart. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now.
You're just a pawn, Oswald. And everyone knows that pawns are meant to be sacrificed.
Perhaps. But at least I get the joy of watching your shocking and surprising descent first. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham.
What happens to my company is up to the board. I think you're a little deluded about the type of power you're gonna have.
All in good time, all in good time. It's amazing the sort of patience I've developed over the years. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please.
I don't.
It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
It doesn't matter.
I don't need to know why. Hill had them killed. That's all that matters.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. But suit yourself. Now you'll never know what part your mum played in it.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
Ladies and gentlemen, in light of recent allegations against my family, I have decided to voluntarily step down as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you, but I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises. The decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
Mr. Wayne, are you having trouble reading the teleprompter?
My replacement, Oswald Cobblepot, is a member of the Children of Arkham. They control his every move.
Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies. Folks, please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice
After
statement.
all, he has worked
The press seemed to eat it up.
to build Wayne
I rather enjoyed it
Enterprises into
myself.
the building we see
I did what I
behind
felt
us
was
now.
right.
It
Yeah,
must
well,
be
someone has
quite
to.
hard.
I just didn't think it'd be you.
It's not an easy thing, seeing something you
Dropped your
can't
pen.
have as part of
That's
your
not-
identity. Your very self being taken over by another. I should know. I should know. I'm sure
You feel
someone
that?
will remember the former beauty
That's
of
the drug
Cobblepot's
taking hold of you.
car. Now it's
You.
dirty and forgotten.
You're with the Children of Arkham.
Testament to the terrible
No,
things that have happened
I
in Gotham.
am the Children of
We've all recently
Arkham.
learned of the dark secret our city harbored.
I think it's time you knew my real name. I am.
Holy
And you
shit.
already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, a smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne! Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
Oh my god. Enggak, gue sama si Harvey Dent tuh respect gitu, makanya gue nggak mau punya relationship sama si Selina. Akhirnya selesai. Oke, semuanya terima kasih yang udah nonton. Yap. Tadi ada Bagus ya, ada Bang Ardika juga, thank you udah menonton. Tadi ada siapa juga, ada Luhur tadi ya kalau nggak salah. Makasih Luhur udah mau mampir ya. Ini apa ini? Oh ini ininya ya.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Even with Batman as its protector, Gotham already has enough deranged criminals on its streets. I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Even if that means I have to do it myself.
With the Children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
Kan benar gua nggak harus percaya sama si Vicky Vale bangke itu. Ngajar di Lady Arkham ya. Kambing. Untung gua gak kasih itu. Oke guys, thank you banget buat kalian yang menonton. Di series berikutnya kita bakal ngelawan bakal mainin episode 4 dan episode 5 dari Batman the Telltale Series. Okay, see you in the next team. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ngweng.
Tak henti kau kejar aku, manfaatkan kekayaan bahasamu, berharap efek tertentu lewat majas kau lancar. Yang pertama personifikasi, kau bandingkanku dengan benda mati. Bulan bersama